I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. Hello, YouTube. I thought you could stack well formulas.
Yeah, you can't do it. You can open it and then get a new one.
Yeah, get a new one. But one time I was collecting them every day and not opening them so I can save them. And when I went back on like the 40th day, I had one.
Awesome. Trying to open Google, dang it.
No.
Close this, open a new tab, drag this new tab over here. I'm glad I had computer class in school, or else I wouldn't know how to do that. I used to think that in order to have another window with Google in it, you had to like click Google again to have another one. But you can actually just drag a tab out of the window and it creates another window.
Interesting.
I discovered it by accident when I was in school. Alright, it's working. I don't see you because you're not streaming it.
Hold up.
So slow.
I don't want to spell Risley wrong.
Excuse me. Make sure I liked your previous video. I did, okay. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
You watching?
Maybe. Let me just pull it up on my phone. Two minutes ago. Navia, stop it. I'm watching.
Alrighty. You see the pink haired girl?
Yeah.
What you think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be 4 or 5?
5.
No.
You didn't believe in yourself.
Damn it. I think that's her final constellation.
I don't know who that is. You don't play
My
as
healer. I used to. I have her as a spare healer. Oh, I got Misha. Misha's cute. This lady.
Well, I am on Genshin.
I was correct. That was her final one she needed.
I can save more.
Good job. Genshin, part 29. Risley's plan.
I was correct. That was her final constellation.
No. Alright, are you streaming?
I watching. I liked it. Yeah, now she's C6. Oh yeah, I forgot Misha. Gotta go to Misha.
Misha. Now it doesn't feel like it's 90 degrees in here. Who would've knew?
Misha's level 5.
One thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
What? Like, just 5?
C5.
Oh, I thought you meant level 5.
Nice.
Constellation. Alright, you ready for me to perform a miracle?
You won't do it. Is that a fluid?
Yep.
There are ichor vessels stored here.
Flowers, mem.
I am Mem can now talk certain words.
How smart.
I got an achievement.
Good job.
It said Back to the Future. Consecutively use Tom of Miracles to switch space-time 5 times.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Why am I here?
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's crazy how the Fortress of Mirapede, you know, is like place for criminals, but it's the gate so that nobody turns into water again.
Yep. Cause if you're gonna put somebody near the gate, it might as well be criminals.
Exactly.
Alright, it's 6.
What's that thing that's following you, like a ceiling? Or is that a buff?
That's like thing I collected in the world.
Oh, okay.
Nailed it. Nailed it. I like how I'm just buzzing past all these enemies with no problem.
Wow.
Just walking past
La
them.
la 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 la.
This one going in?
You was like, be quiet, that one vanished. It's crazy that the previous Hydro Archon took pity on the people that were exiled from Fontaine. Like the criminals and stuff were like, please, just one more chance. We'll do anything, you know, to stay alive or whatever, to live somewhere. And she's like, I take pity on you, so here, go defend this secret that can literally destroy all of Fontaine. They're like, okay, and they built their community, which is the Fortress of MrPuggles now. But now the criminals that do go here don't even know like what the actual place is. I mean, like nobody does, except for Risley, probably, and a few other top head people. Yeah.
Let's see how I can get over there. Why are you closed? I can't. No, never mind. I thought I could go the other way. Nope. Nope, can't catch me.
They're gonna get you.
They lost me.
No.
Alright, how do I get down there? Missed me! You missed me! Issues.
I hope he doesn't show me his bakery. Nope. Good job.
I think I got an idea. Change this one to over there. Yeah, it's still...
Can't do it.
Maybe.
My mind is always amazed by a lot of stuff.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, this was...
Not a bad idea. Come.
It's funny, I just finished that whole quest.
Trust me.
You know, with the symphony and all.
Yeah.
Do anything.
I totally forgot that these two things were related.
What's wrong? Here I come. Ready or not.
Please cherish the time.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Bam, you can't just throw water all over everybody.
I grant you this, as you wish. Not a bad idea.
Get up.
I did.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
I shall remember
All
this
at
one.
once. I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Sleep now. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I saw that. That thing looked like a point.
That's mem.
Not a bad idea. We can do it all.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Trust me.
You wanna see something cool?
Yeah.
Together, we can do anything.
Look,
Sounds
listen,
like
feel.
they put the main
What's
character's
wrong?
voice
Never seen
lines in.
perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Because before she didn't have any
Life
lines,
is
it was
not
just
as
mem.
fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't shit you could do that.
Trying to figure out how I should do this. Cause I want to get that chest, but I have to get the light. But I can't go up there and back without it being one thing. What? So I can turn them off. Nailed it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Those are some of those big lily pads.
Yeah. Turn that on. Nailed it.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
That thing's so cute.
So lustrous.
Look at its
and
ears.
Beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem cow. Mem. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after
I
all.
ain't hungry. I'm gonna feed you to Paimon, Shadow Ninja.
No,
Yeah,
you can't do it. You'd miss me too much.
that's true. I'm glad I noticed the thermostat. I looked at it for light because now I feel good. I'm not dumb. I is smart. Kidding.
You saying you's not smart?
Why does that look like the fortress from Airplane?
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me
It
and
kind of looks
place
the same.
it into the pool? Now, can our little
I'm
goddess
smart and
perform
not
that
smart.
Again? Huh? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Pretty sure
Right. Got it.
everybody's like
Oh,
that.
Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Ma'am,
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
So, what is
So,
that?
what do you think?
I don't know.
It really is the golden vow of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
It's the nail
That is
from Genshin Impact.
indeed true.
Might.
You look like a sad, lost puppy.
Turns out
If
the secret
this
boss,
is indeed a scheme to
final
get you
boss,
to lower
is
your
gonna be the
guard,
Trailblazer from Honkai
You don't
Starrail.
have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes.
Perfect.
I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the black tide. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Of course, yeah.
That
You
applies
would
to
totally
you as well.
love it down here.
However, we
Nope.
do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso,
If you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Uh-oh. The alarms are going off. The gate's about to explode though.
No.
You stop. I believe in you. Come on. Cinematic.
Is that all?
That's one of the best scenes.
Whoa.
Yep.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors
I'm the
are
boy.
not worthy of praise at all.
For some reason, they got a Naxa, the one over there to the side, floating in the air.
Curiosity. endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. Okay.
You can't be yawning like that.
Understood.
Come on, choose you.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Break's over.
The door to a whole new world.
Please, wilt here.
Time to... What's in your prescription?
Can't heal them.
You just don't learn.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything! Please, wilt here.
Big paw smash.
Look, listen, feel, get.
How late am I? Am I like 10 seconds
What's
behind?
wrong?
Watching your
Never
stream?
seen prepared.
Probably.
Come, ready or not.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Remember this.
Your treatment's not done yet.
You wanna knock me down? It's not that easy. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Gotta get those vitamins.
All at once? I
Time
don't
to
have
sh-
time to think.
What's in your prescription?
Break's over.
The door to a whole new world.
Dead souls, return to dust!
Reach the end of the
I
story.
did.
Use that final swipe.
Yep.
Take them all out, cause they didn't know who they were messing with. Huh.
Yep.
The top boss.
No match for me.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the big puppy!
Oh, you Vivette and Rising. Loren.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No! Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us! Yup! The spindle
that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Tran seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Tran was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
That's so cool.
Calypso? Who's that? Whoa! A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around
And this is before he's full powered.
Similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Oh, it seems to be
Back to the screen.
a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Oh man.
Why you dying over there?
I'm always done. Can't become that hand.
I did.
Dang it. Did you just smash that?
Yep.
Just like a puzzle?
Yep.
Hi, Chesh.
Nailed it.
So you still Iron Man's hand?
Yep.
Can't believe.
I got an achievement called Flycatcher.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. He can do it all. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Sleep now.
Can't give up on my therapy just yet. Where's the
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimmy, Mimmy!
You've just got to expand your thinking. You just don't learn. What's wrong? The door to a whole new world.
Please, wilt here.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Life is not as fragile as I grant you this, as you wish.
Amazing.
Yes? No? It's sitting on my dresser.
We ate that cake. Oh! I was just checking up on you.
Yeah.
I didn't speak right. Oh, bruh. I was just checking up on you. You didn't hear that.
I did.
No. No. Getting real sick and tired of your face.
Your face.
A little something for everyone.
My face is pretty ugly. When I look at the mirror, it cracks.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
You can't look through your stuff.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trienne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression.
Of course.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trienne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Oh no. Mammy's exploding.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trienne, what exactly happened just now?
Trienne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Looks good.
Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
It switched to the wrong character, dang it.
It betrayed you.
It betrayed me.
Don't worry, I'll do it. He can do it all.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
All at once, the door to a whole new world.
Please cherish, please. Wilt here.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Life is not as I grant you this, as you wish.
Curiosity. Endless rivers. The answer is nothing but a void. All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Don't panic. I'm still here. Together,
His
we
moving
can
deck
do
is
anything.
the Hydro Dragon.
Please, wilt here.
I told you they were sick.
That's a puzzle that looks like it hurt my brain.
A little something for everyone.
I want to make something with it. But what to name?
That's crazy, right? That the power stolen from the dragons. They're still that powerful without their full power. And the Archons are each is basically the stolen power that was taken from them.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something. Don't...
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Please, wilt here.
Nobody cared about me.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimmy, Mimmy.
Remember that. The door to a whole new world.
So everybody's safe in the forces of MrPuggles.
Let me tend to your wound.
Everybody's back to their good old life. Uh-oh. I will be back. I need to go check on the doggo.
As you wish.
I go check on him. Alright.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Okay. Time to... What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
Is this how it feels to be in? He can do it all.
Please, wilt here.
Looks like somebody needs a doc. Look, listen, feel, kick!
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless withers. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Impressive. This is worth looking. Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Me.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Me.
I'm bait.
Yeah.
I think he was barking at the mailman. I don't know why they do that stuff.
Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux. Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Dead souls, return to dust!
What's wrong? Never seen here I come. Ready or not.
Trust me, you can do it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I shall remember this warmth.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Remember that.
Healing power, go!
All at once?
What is that? Is that a big mechanical
Dark
portion tour?
follows me.
He's dead now.
For me, it just went poof.
Easy.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa.
Tea party for days.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be
So she's
able to
like an
rely
angel
on all
too?
of you to
She got that
proclaim
thing
my
on the
true
back.
form.
Not too sure.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated.
You know what I totally
to me.
forgot too?
All right.
What?
Is that...
Just do as I say.
Isn't there like chests and
If
stuff
you're
to
able
get
to
in the
pass
Fortune
the
of America,
trial,
but you have
I will
to
tell
keep doing
you
quests to unlock
everything
like
truthfully.
everything to get to, right?
I think so.
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Paimon copied me when I said Sea Dream.
How dare she?
I'm gonna give her to you to punish her, but just don't cook her though.
I'm a cougar. I'm gonna
No.
make her into a stew.
No. Every time you send that video of Paimon getting cooked in VR, I laugh, but then I just think about it because I'm like, that's so messed up.
According to Calypso,
You gonna talk to the
we
bros?
just have to gather the embers before
Do
us
they
with
know
the
we're
golden
okay?
bough of vow. How incredible.
Somebody else joined. Think.
Nice.
I don't know who's watching me though. But welcome. To watch us eat food.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you
Going
have indeed
down.
passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
Now we gotta talk to Risley.
Oh, my.
I'm not doing it.
The children of humanity have passed
Nobody
the
can make
final
me.
trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circe's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through
You
all
really
the
got the
trouble of
milkshake.
setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it
Sir,
into
yes, sir.
three. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed
I'm not doing
another
it.
in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one,
When are we gonna
it's
get more
currently
failure
in
frames,
Naxa's
Shadow
body.
Angel?
No
It is
idea.
in dire need of
They left us
repair.
on a big cliffhanger.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to
I'm
do
not
nothing
convinced.
and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Arkama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warriors.
Yeah, Paimon the
Once the core
Adventurer.
flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
What do you think Paimon would use?
Then
A
just
bow?
continue climbing to reach
catalyst?
my throne.
A spoon. And a fork.
Like from Fortress Saga? The fairy?
A spoon and a fork. Just be
One in each
forking 'em.
hand?
Yeah. Just be flying at enemies, just stabbing them with the fork and trying to stab them with the
Scoop 'em up.
spoon.
Stabs them with the fork. Scoops them with the spoon. Mm.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
That's beautiful. You should be a whale. With wings. Chapter 4, Act 4. Completed it.
Almost.
I did it. So these two are available. Does it go there? Cause like on the screen it's got like frost on the sides.
I was viewing a memory.
Oh, okay. So Nubilet and Rivalry Story Quest just got me
To
on.
you, children of humanity, may you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne,
That's a lot of bodies.
and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem.
Dang.
Mem. Memmy, what's wrong? Mem.
What the?
Mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do, place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 me, mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about.
Yes,
Black
sir.
sword and cloak.
Black sword. Where? That's white.
They're colorblind.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Mem, run. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, cutscene.
Be careful.
One slash.
I'm a watch.
Two slashes. Three slashes. Enough.
Who exactly are you?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Looks pretty cool. Chloe's facial.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Walker. Fire!
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you!
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Please, wilt here.
Draw.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Gotta get those vitamins.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
I grant you this.
Ding,
As you
ding.
wish. So powerful. Circes was right.
Time to show you.
I'm the
No.
okay.
What's in your prescription?
Break's over.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember that.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
What?
Turn to the great tree. Your souls to the fire.
Not good. In that case,
Ooh. Nice.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Oh.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Like his soul was leaking out.
Children of humanity, don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One.
Let's do this. Bring it on, Booker.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Maxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth. I grant you this, as you wish.
Return to the great tree.
Yet. All of you stand still. Fire! There's no reason with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
I'm guessing that wasn't
Life is not as pleased. Wilt here.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Oh. That only do. I got one more
Please
quest.
cherish the time
I guess
before
I
your soul
go.
withers.
I guess I'll go to that one.
I grant you this, as you wish.
waiting in line for a bullet?
Masquerade of the Guilty, which I think is the one I'm on right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do something with Farina for the last one.
Return to the great tree.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Your treatment's not done yet.
Thought I wasn't going anywhere.
Knock me down?
No. Somebody needs a doctor.
He's tough.
Gotta get those vitamins.
You getting it though? I believe in you.
Breaks over.
Time to
I
show.
got lucky. I had 2 people down, and the only ones that survived were the ones that do revive.
Of course.
Breaks over.
Please. Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
I shall remember this warmth.
Dragon breath.
Score.
Fighting is so much more tiring than you are thinking.
Two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
No. Look out, everyone.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Yes! Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Alrighty. She was yelling at me to take a coffee pot to work.
No.
Or to at least put it in my car, so now I gotta rewind the live stream to see what even happened during the cutscene. Seems like whenever something is happening and I get a cutscene, that's when they call me.
That's when people need you.
Mm-hmm. When I can't even pause it.
My back is hurting.
Get used to it.
Okay. I can't cry about it.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
You remember that, manager I told you was shortening my hours and stuff and then lied to me about it?
Yeah.
She just texted me asking me if I want to work there at all next week.
A bunch of people got dissolved.
What? Yeah, that Cheryl lady has no shame whatsoever.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion.
Can't believe
hasn't changed
she
a
had the
bit,
audacity
has
to
it?
ask you that.
I guess she thinks the facade is still up and that she's just the sweet manager, but actually she talks shit about everybody. Wanting to short people out of hours just to save a couple bucks. Like it ain't no big deal that she just did something illegal. And then the district manager says, what do you want me to do about it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this.
I'm not
for
doing
a
it.
long time.
You gotta do it.
Dang
In
it.
times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I fell.
I'm
Of course
really
you do.
sorry.
That's why you can't climb up that pole.
No, well, I climbed up and it
There's
glitched and
nothing
it
to
made
be
me
sorry
fall,
for.
so I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
I saw everything. You can't.
No. No. No.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Premnos,
You got hit in the face with
I'll take
some
up
metal
my
is what it
lance against the
was.
creatures of the
You
Black
just kept
Tide.
jumping
No.
into it.
And seek vengeance for my husband.
No. I'm hearing.
Yeah.
No, don't say it like that.
Yeah.
That's... Stop. That is not you.
You won't say it.
Use a beast.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No.
I'll do it.
I'm leaving.
Mr. Fabio.
It will never do it.
The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
I think Starrail's even less kid-friendly than Genshin.
Probably.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
It's an old man.
Put it that
Mhm.
way.
Dude, they literally crush over just like they do in Genshin.
If my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, She was still a heroine, wasn't she?
He's got a positive outlook on it. Oh. What are these? What is this? Should I get it?
No,
It's a large, mysterious gift.
you won't do it.
I don't know what to do with it. It says a mission item.
Uh-oh.
So I'm guessing I have to take it somewhere? A mystery out. The monster behind the gate. You seem to have bought something rather interesting. Rather amazing. Oh. Oh. As the light dims, a cute but strange creature appears before you. Nobody knows what lies beyond that gate, but it looks as though Janus is willing to bless you. Take it with you. Henceforth, the wee Chimera belongs to you. Oh, he's so cute! Want to take home?
I'm glad when you decide to talk, it's during an emotional event when not be talking. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Boy, I got a cute little creature.
You gonna take a screenshot? Send me a picture.
Sure. It's got little wings, too.
Why?
Yep.
I think I see it, but it's too small.
I'm hoping it can travel with me.
It's a mini Durin with
Pretty much.
orange.
Looks like a cat with horns and wings and a lizard tail. Let's stash it in our private bath for the time being.
No!
Pampering secrets. So that's just sitting around in our bathtub place. Because we didn't get a room, we got a private bath.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city.
There's a lot of people that dissolved, passed away.
We're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Oh, it's the guy that didn't want to leave the books.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Yep.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my efforts wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
stupid old man. Stubborn as a mule.
What's Dad talking about?
Doing that little quest reminded me of when I did Natlands. And I had to go talk to the survivors or the families of the ones that didn't make it.
Because of the war.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I don't believe it.
Be in awe of jubilance.
Latino talking to me.
No.
Curiosity is a treasure.
With this Emperor,
Casterix, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterix. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
I can either say, got it, or you writing literature?
That would totally be you. Huh?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman
That's
while I'm
nasty.
hauling around this sick
What?
It's nasty.
Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know.
Nasty noises.
I'll take my leave for today.
I mean, I didn't do anything, but okay.
Okay.
You try to make me look weird.
Yeah.
You better stop
I
it.
was caught in the act, dang it.
I'm gonna beat you now.
No. I only beat you.
But I'm the boss. I am the boss and you must listen.
I bet you didn't even see that video I sent of a grandma getting a 12-inch sub from Subway.
No, I haven't.
The daughter or granddaughter had gotten the grandma a 12-inch sub. And the grandma's like, why you do that? You know I can't handle 12 inches. And then she doesn't realize it at first, and then just starts laughing with the daughter.
Terrible. I think I have seen that though.
It's funny every time I come across it.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted
You know what
the Black
sucks?
Tide
Navia and
outside
Auron
Castrum
use the
Fenris.
same freaking string from the whale. And that annoys me. It could have been something else, but no.
The Black Tide has returned.
That'll be the
Grove
freaking
is an
string.
academic city with the best
Both of them.
understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to still his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
I missed because I'm
As for
dumb.
me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by
Go in
now.
the water.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
I pushed one in the
When you
water.
caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered,
Why is he stuck in the
is my
corner? I
connection to
just wanted him to go into the water.
and why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Is that so hard to ask?
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
No.
Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now.
And I talk to you no more.
Oh.
I just messed you. Oh, I can't. I forgot I can't. Okay. You didn't see me do that.
I should like.
Nope.
Another person available. Meal buddies.
Please be careful.
No.
I didn't say you could speak.
I'm gonna do it.
Getting sick and tired of your face. I got a carrot, potato, wheat, and 2 radishes. What you gonna do? Nothing, be quiet. Yeah. I almost fell.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's enemy, how ugly you are. How despicable.
Oh, Navia's dead. Oh well.
Whoops.
Shouldn't have a big bite. Would have been lighter.
It's sad what happened to Malus and Silver.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful. Stay alive.
So all the people that I think got dissolved, who she's meeting right now, wherever she is.
Yeah. Have you noticed her idol animation is supposed to be dedicated to those two?
Yeah.
The sunglasses from one and the smile from the other.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a sweet touch.
It's nice. I like that pose too.
Mm-hmm.
I teleported. You can't look at that. Saga composed. It's not fair.
I did Casterus's story because it wanted me to do somebody's story. Apparently, I have 6 out of 12 right now. There's 33.
You can't collect any of that.
I just did.
You some muppies. What's wrong? Sorry.
You talking gibberish again?
No.
I think it is.
Kinda sounds like Lord Voldemort.
Could be. He does have the shrunken face of him.
And it's true, you just gotta take his hair off.
And his nose.
Yeah.
Because he's got those shrunken cheeks. Those cheekbones.
Like a snake.
Yeah.
I do it for justice.
Fast. Press F to assassinate.
Nastiest threats? Nothing but a tangled mess.
piece of the lady's sadness.
Oops. I coughed so bad you would know I is in charge.
No.
Too bad. Yeah, I gave Navia some time. Melazines live a long time, right?
I think so.
Up.
Thrown out through the door. What door? You're outside. Like, what door? There is no door.
The one that goes to heaven. I'll be back. I want to go take the doggos out.
You can't do it.
Okay? Now I'm doing it. So tough. No.
Ow.
We don't sell those kind of books.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm so parched.
There's 3 identical children?
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Hello, do you need our help?
The 3 pillars of Akama.
to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
You're Tree-Man.
No, we're dreaming.
Are you dreaming?
Wrong. We're actually Tree-Ann.
Then you must be dreaming.
You're right. Good job. We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life. Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes. How rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
Dangerous.
Not Tree-Man. That's Tree-Ann! Stop nagging.
Alright.
Can't you just
No.
play with something I've created?
I'm back
How dare
to
you?
do a little bit more. Well, guess what? I will dare it again and abandon you.
Initially, there were many more of
Yeah, I'm
us.
joking.
The others have merely gone one step ahead.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
I'm just exploring, guy.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Can't explore. You're always down my throat. No.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
I did it all by myself.
What?
Because I'm smart.
Like
a pug.
Since when?
Like a pug.
Since when?
Always. It's always.
I believe it.
That's because you're silly. Why would you do that? Why would he fall down like a big idiot?
Because he's yours.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods. Apart from Kronos' traditions, what do you have left?
That is why I walk on this path.
Ow.
No.
Yes. Don't talk to me like that.
I do what I want.
That's because you're I'm just messing with you. That's not gonna help you. I don't feel sorry for you. You think you could trick me into feeling bad for you?
Yeah.
I won't do it.
You gotta do it.
No. Dovey has my back.
We both know I'm the favorite.
How could you out me like that?
keeps leveling up defense.
Bastards.
It all went to defense.
Why?
So unfair.
It's still early. Where to now?
Navia.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trienne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
The air's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
I wonder if somebody has ever left like a domain without getting the chest. And it's like, well, you missed out.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here,
Oh, the previous Archon is kneeling.
I've examined
I'm
them.
assuming that's a Celestial at the top of the
Seriously
island.
ill.
Raining down fireballs or whatever.
They've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Didn't say you could do that.
Yes.
Shadow
Your
Angel,
intentions elude me.
you best be
It's time to
quiet.
bring this farce to a close.
Oh,
No.
This is really bad.
I heard it's the Cremnoan.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
He fainted.
No.
Look at him.
Oh, he out.
He's just laying there.
And like nobody cares.
He said the culprit is Mighty Mouse, which is the red guy right there. Finan looks so small.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
It's Mona.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet.
case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Hyugas.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steel.
Butterfly. I see it.
Intertwined with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Kritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, aggressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Nobody woke up.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
He's still laying on the floor.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
No.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving. Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so cute. Look how cute they are.
Oh. The one to the left kind of looks like, Barbara.
With pink hair.
Lady Treevee.
The one in the middle, isn't that the one you used that your friend had with
yeah, that's Treevee.
rockets and stuff?
Yeah.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, you were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of inherited Giannis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Rena ran away again.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Demos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
Well, that's porn outside. I can hear it through my headphones.
I can finally deliver the news.
It must be New Blood.
The throne to the Nether Realm.
Well, mine's got a campfire going too. Sounds kind of like rain.
Dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please. Tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. A sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise,
We are going
I
to
considered
hunt
leading
the
my people
Hydro
back to our
Archon Shadow
homeland.
Angel.
Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
We're gonna do
Only
it.
darkness and
Can't do
insanity
it.
thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go
Well,
see Trina!
I think I'm gonna end it here and finish the quest tomorrow. I think it's a good time to get off. And so, thank you for whoever watched. And thank you, Alice and the Shadow Angel, for watching me too while you stream. I appreciate it.
No problem.
You're the best. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Can't do it.
I did it.
Oh, I already liked your video, so.
Yeah. I'm still watching.
You still watching?
Because I'm the boss.
Yeah, I live stream to you so you can see it directly, so you don't have as much lag.
You won't do it.
Tribby got abducted by the teacher of Mightymost, the red-haired guy.
Okay.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
It said it was blocked. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Oh, okay.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Give me a second.
No. This must be your longest video. I can't believe you streamed for almost 7 hours. Holy balls.
7?
Yeah, I'm looking at, this was after you had streamed Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh.
This was about a year ago. 6 hours and 40 minutes. It says I've watched it, but I don't remember watching that.
I think I streamed it so you and somebody else could watch it.
I mean, I probably did. It's just I don't remember it.
I think you and Lexi were watching it back then.
Yeah, I think we were actually. Yeah.
Because I was trying to show you all Toy Stories World or something.
That it's crazy because that Honkai one has 15 views for being almost 7 hours. That's crazy. This guy, Kratos.
What'd you say?
I'm just gonna wait.
You're okay.
He sounds like Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Could be.
I'll have to check.
Oh, we're switching point of views, I think.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Fremdos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
It's Yoda as a giant.
I knew it.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream
It is.
about, my
It is
darling
rating from Mortal
Julius?
Kombat. I knew it.
It
I
was.
looked it up. Yeah, it's the same dude. This dude has voiced over 1,000 characters in animation.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars
Oh, is that her, like, very small?
Yeah, on her mother.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Like Fluffy Paradise.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Or the bad Black Tide
Will
gonna
then
get
give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone. I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, wish to see you again, Mama.
She's no longer with us, I'm assuming.
Am I
Yeah.
dreaming?
Okuma is like the place of refuge that everybody has gone to. Everybody else's lands have pretty much been eaten up by the black tide.
Is this like a galaxy-threatening thing? Like it could just consume galaxies, I guess?
Well, right now, this is like a sectioned off world.
On that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
So I noticed her gloves and her boots are different colors, like the opposite.
Yeah. One's like a white, the other one's black. And her sleeves, one has a long sleeve and the other one has no sleeve. But she has a cuff on the other arm.
Is that explained, like, on her character?
Probably, but I don't have access to her stuff since I don't have the character.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I'm
Learning
sorry.
Blackboard? And what is that drawing?
Oh, it's the rocket she shoots off.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to archer's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
What's up here? There's nothing up here.
Oh.
Her wings are hovering above her back.
Oh yeah. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. This is part of the story?
Yep.
This is cool.
Whee.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
Oh, that's cute. There's like they've got different stuff in their hands.
Yeah, one's got a spindle, another a sword, and then maps to find the way.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the? Like a nightmare.
Oh yes, please, in your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
slowly and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to it. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up!
Go. Get your farewell streets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Aranova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Jeez.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our
It's
branches will
rain.
perish in a way that is most beneficial
Where
to the
you are?
flame chase journey.
It's been raining here for like 2
to one
hours.
person, watching many fade away
Crazy
before
out
me as
there. I
even
could
more
hear it over
sorrowful.
my headphones.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. You won't.
In that case, thank you.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done. Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
So is she a holy
Will be
maiden?
willing to help us.
Yeah. She's a priestess of their god thing.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
The enthusiasm.
But,
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow. This room is huge. Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room! It's right over there! Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
You neglecting bubblegum.
What?
You neglecting bubblegum.
Neglecting bubblegum?
You need to put a slipper on.
What?
Too nice.
I wasn't told to do
that. I got bubblegum. You can put them on. Anything now? No, I don't know what that is.
How dare you ignore negative bubblegum?
Yeah. Put her sock on. Alright, I'm a color right there. Say bye to stream.
Bye. Thanks for watching Alice and the Shadow Angel. She's awesome.
I think I'm just gonna pause it. Never mind.
Well, what the hell?
I'm just gonna pause it.
Make up your mind.
Oh, because I want to get it to a good stopping point. I'll be right back.
2, 3.
Like finish this quest.
Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Just... Yeah, let me restart your SharePlay real quick. And then I'll restart it again. There we go.
Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
I'm here.
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh. Hmm. Guess it's just not gonna work.
Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Brienne!
That's creepy.
That was creepy.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I don't think the Titan's here.
What's going disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Unhung, still no voice.
Yep.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. Miss Trian, is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
His skin looks whiter than it usually is.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Still alive over there?
Yeah.
We're back.
Just waiting for the quest to finish.
You should have come to
Should
me
be
first,
wrapping
Finan.
up.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
She said a full sentence.
I see.
Adorable.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either. 'Cause 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 'cause
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alright, just jumping right into this, okay.
No way. A Cremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Menachem, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on, Walker. Draw.
But he has no armor.
He can do it all. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Please cherish dead souls. Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Then you later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed the circle.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeing the truths of the world.
Let's do fair and square. Fire!
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Life is not as Frapples. Wilt here.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off! Time to what's in your prescription?
Break's over.
Oh, got one.
This one is a foe. Return to the great tree.
Oh. I'm guessing whenever these guys hit me, it's like it receives a bit more health back from that red bar.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Me!
Remember that.
Gotta get those vitamins!
I'm guessing that wasn't
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Got him.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
Return to the great tree.
Trying to overwhelm us with some... Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly release. Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Nailed it.
No.
Trust me, you can do it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
He's almost there. Oh. I mean, he hurt it. Just a little bit. Oh, I want to do a nice flash.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Oh. That's not fair.
Let's do it. Fair and square.
I destroyed all his guys and he joined them again.
There's no reason with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Come on, choose you.
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Such petty tricks.
Fire!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Nanny, nanny. Let me tend to your wounds.
Together, we can do anything! Please, wilt here.
It's the self-destruction.
Dang!
Boss, that was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Bring it on, Order. Throw.
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremno's departed heroes.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me, you can do it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I'm guessing that was...
Life is not as I grant you this as you wish.
Ah, it's unfair.
Aim for the heart. All of you stand still. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire! There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Nanny, nanny.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Please, wilt here.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
It's time to end this.
Nailed it. That's cool. With that music, it's awesome, especially.
Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
I'm guessing he did decide to take his god's power.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first. Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I think Finon's gonna get the time one.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
She's alive.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Crateros.
What?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
She was turned into a doll? Mm-hmm.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I'm free! Achievement. Try to recollect Trippy's past in the nightmare. Triumph in battle alongside the new god of strife. How many stuff do I have? I have 400. I get 2. I only have 5.
We'll get there at some point.
Some point. Being the key word. I guess that's all I can do right now. Am I able to do any of them? Yeah. Nope. Mirror, which is mirrored reversal. And it's still behind that quest. Let me check the branch. I was thinking I got a little farther than that. I'm guessing it's doing like 3 point of views in each chapter. So these are the 3 for this one, and I'm guessing the Herta is the point of view for that quest I need to get past. So I'm guessing she's gonna be in the next section of the chapter. And nothing new over here. Okay. Alrighty. Say bye to stream.
Bye YouTube.
Bye YouTube. See you next time.